So let's try this again without killing my stream. So the split recording option in OBS version 3.1.0.3 is broken. And let's also actually make sure that I remember to actually... Thank you. So you... Oh, no. I need to actually load up the game. Let's get back into it and see what happened to my save file. Let's see how much I have to redo. Alright. And... there we go. Y'all should get that. Make sure I don't hit the button that's one forward. You're good. You get it. It's hearing. I just need to remember which one that one is. It should do the trick. Save. Oh. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. I am so lucky. Alright, let me camp on these for a sec. There we go. There we go. And let me... Alright, let me, oh, this is just painful. Oh. There's no way. This is effectively the result of my effort. Let's... There we go, that's going to do that. And let's actually go ahead and... There we go. And there. That should do it for that. Ooh, we have more power, so things are getting produced faster. This is good. 100. One more. After this, one more. Whoop. Actually, no, I can live with that. There we go. $93. 495 and 6 and there we go. And then of course concrete. Let's actually get back into the swing of things. Wait, was it concrete or refined concrete as the ground? Oh boy. You and you. I need enrichment. Where do I produce this? Where do I plop this? I could put this right here. Excuse me while it be the esoteric one and place this here. I don't need it to be, oh, you know what, actually. I could line it. Oh, there we go. You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Boop. And it comes in at some point. Oh, you are express transport belts. Oh. I'm gonna go with Alt F. Alt F. Retreat. The only things I need to build are these guys, and they need tier 2. And I am going to do this, though. There we go. And I am going to put these guys inside a chest. Voila. The recipe does not yet exist. It would be nice if there was a downgrade planner, because that way you could like, oh hey, cool, I need to downgrade things, because right now it's I don't have. I probably don't have enough power to do this. Oh, it cares 10. Oh boy. These guys are going to be using up so much power. Oh boy. Yeah, solar power is down, so I'm waiting until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. Getting 10 of those built is better than none of those made. And we're gonna go. There we go. We've got 20 of those up. So that means we are gonna have a lot more power production. At least for a while. That should hopefully last. I wonder if it'll actually satisfy everything. Because right now I don't have all the recipes unlocked as of yet. Oh boy. And it is gonna go ahead and cross. Oh wait, no. It's gonna go down and then over. Ooh. And it's going to be a 2-to-1 split, so it's going to be It's all going to one, so there. And I don't know if that came through, and I hope it did not, but that was a desktop notification for me. And let's voila. Actually. And we are going to go this way. Alright, nuclear power. We now have all... Ooh. I need to produce 8 of those. There we go. There we go. Voila. And that's how you do that. Split between each of these inputs to one side, so that no matter what, something's getting done. I know technically you don't have to do that, but I'm doing it this way anyway. Actually, technically what I could do is have it go over and down and line up there. But I'm not doing that. No, screw you. I'm not doing that. Do I have centrifuge? Do I have reprocessing? That isn't until literally science, so I need to do science U. Because the first thing... Yeah, this is basically the first thing I'm going to grab. No, that, reprocessing... I need at least one nuclear power plant to get my place, to get myself in a place where I'm functional. Thankfully, military science hasn't been used for a hot minute, so I don't have to worry about coal at the moment. Ooh, hello. What was that? A follow, I think. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I hope you stick around. I'm just kind of stumbling along here. I'm assuming WSG is what's going on. Factory game. It must grow. Eventually to other planets. But I haven't gotten there yet. Because right now I'm going through a power crisis. As you can see... Oh wait, actually for once I'm satisfying that. I hope this stays like this. I'm hoping that this stays like this. Oh boy. It would be nice actually if you could set default buffers for how much certain things can take in. It's like, oh hey, no, I want you to accept a full stack, or I only want you to produce up to X point. Like these guys. Hey, I want to be able to set the buffer for this to be 20. I want to be able to do that. Or like say, oh hey, it's full fuel. That would be a nice trigger to have. Oh, what's good? Oh, many things, like I'm alive. Which, I mean, depending on who you ask, that might be a good thing or a bad thing. But that sounds like a them problem. What about you? How are you been? Actually, start. 112 of these. I need a lot of those. The smart thing to do would be automate that, which is actually exactly what I'm going to do. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. I can... do I? Because I also... I don't know, if I need more green circuits, I can always produce... have these guys... I need more plastic. I need a lot more plastic. I need... ooh, do I have any advanced circuits left? Like, that's out of sulfuric acid. That's not good for my current state of production. Because I need plastic, which means I need oil. Ooh. I'm hoping I have enough resources to keep going, because right now my power production is the absolute limiter, and I think most of that is being driven by these guys. I don't have the recipe for that yet. No, this is not my first stream technically, but this is more or less still starting out in that process. Because, you know, you got to start from somewhere. But this game is Factorio. It is a game that is solely about automating everything. Wait, did I run out of repair packs? Wait. Well, that was dumb. Actually picked up my entire car. Just pocket that vehicle. Alright. That was a very weird turn of events. How do I clear trash? Oh, actually, I should actually have some repair packs requested. I gotta put that... where? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. The repair packs are now requested. Oh, no, 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 no. That would have been my favorite game. I don't really have a favorite. I have a bunch of games I enjoy. Like, goated for its era is the good old Dead Space. Let's tag munitions off so that way I can do this. There we go. And There we go. I like this. It's better than the old method. Now that I'm producing just... I am having to be panicky about this, because this I can produce like 200 megawatts on the coal factory, on the coal production. Or so the, Did I? Oh yeah, no, I'm out. Decent collection of games there. Bit of a nice variety. Never really got into fighting games. Like, they're fun with friends, but there's nothing I so like. I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. Just not my style. I mean, Smash is a classic, but it's like, you know, Smash Bros. Come on. There's zero reason for me to park that well, but I don't care. I don't know if I'll go back to Cyberpunk 2077 because I beat... it's not that I don't play them, it's just that they're not my kind of game. Like, some people like management games of the early 2000s, which I'm weird, I don't mind those. I mean, that's part of the reason why I like this, is it's a more hands-on management game at its core. Except you create the problems. They're not generate... Well, very much you create the problems more so than with those games where they're just going to insert random events. It's, no, everything can be managed if you know how to manage things. Like this guy over here. If the pollution with the red goes over here, I get attacked. Which, now that everything's spooling back up again, I really should manage that better. So, to the tank, which... Yes, it's loaded with rocket fuel. Don't question it. This is like mid-game for this. Things get kind of wild later into the game. Like, I've got to deal with that. I can deal with those because they're resource depleted, so... And... Why do I have so much coal? Why do I have that coal there? I don't... I mean, it's nice to know I just have that there. I just could have put that in... could have just emptied that out, but... I stream when I can. The joys of being unemployed is I have, like, a lot of free time, but... I am probably a little on the weird side of always saying that the real world always has precedent over... the digital world, because the real world is your grounding. And that matters more. As we're probably all aware, there's a lot of people who are terminally on. I am very picky. I am very, very picky on the kind of the anime I watch. I generally don't. Like, don't get me wrong, I've seen all of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's good. There's a couple actually I've lost track of, like Dr. Stone. I need to catch up on that. I think there's a couple more seasons because I do like to just binge. That, I did go back and watch Initial D because, let's face it, the Euro beats were great. Should actually add that into the soundtrack that I'm listening to now. Alright, let's see. I gotta get rid of you. If this was the vanilla version of the game, so there's the DLC and the non-DLC. The non-DLC... Sorry, I've got the DLC enabled, so the research tree is completely different. But if I didn't, I'd have access to artillery by now. And artillery is awesome. I need to get out of here. I am a dead man. Well, I died. Let's, Oh! There we go. I can't do personal. Wait. Leave that disabled. Leave that disabled. I need to make a tank. I am stuck in Canada. And depending on who you ask, that's either a good thing or a bad thing. So I had to make a tank. I need... Ooh. Okay. So there are chests here I don't have started yet, and I do need to figure out how to... I need engines, and I need... How many engines? I need advanced circuits. I need 32. Okay, I need... there we go. I have 33. But I can solve that by going thank you. And I need to get some steel, so... That solves for the steel. And I need some gear wheels. I need 15, so I can just go in. And that's got them more than enough. And advanced circuits, which is... That production is... Oh god, I'm not actually able to produce... I don't have plastic. Oh, shit. Wait, do I... Oh, I do have advanced circuits over here. Very good. And I'm just going to pick all of that up and produce a tank. I'm going to go ahead and... There, and... So, I'm just hoping when I place that tank down, it actually has all the things that are in there. They're not just lost forever, because that would suck. That would absolutely suck. Ooh. And... let's go to here. If you can tell, I have done this before. And then nuclear fuel can go there at some point. And... Should do the trick. So, there's a thing called power armor in this game. I need to make sure I go through the right exit. Nah, I'm good. I kind of tend to do my own thing. Get strange looks, but then somehow it works out in the end. Not like DSP level of weird, but... Thank God. Now, where is... I drove right past where my weapons systems are kept. I just wish I could put logistics requests for vehicles to automatically keep them topped up instead of having to do this manually. Oh. And that's a trash slot. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very much hoping Oh, I don't have a shield though. Oh. Well, I'm actually gonna wait. I'm just hoping the vehicle has everything on it. I know my body will. I just hope the vehicle does. I like them both. I'm weird. The modern stuff is like it could be just that little bit better. You know what I mean? Like it's so close yet so far. Oh yeah, right. I forgot to grab some repair packs, which I know I need. And I'm gonna park where I know I can park safely. There we go. And grab a stack of repair packs, which are right there. They used to stack to 200. It's just actually really annoying. I preferred the 200 stacks. Like, come on. Oh, that almost actually saved. Wait, what is... Is that just dead? Oh, those are dead things that I haven't, like, put stuff down to cover over. Okay. That's what that is. It's a future rail line expansion that we'll have at some point. I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen that. That is in the long laundry list. Now, where's my corpse? My corpse is over here. And this is the point where I realized I actually should be attacking from this side. And just gotta... take longer to grab all of this. Come on. That. And come on. Come on, come on, come on. I wish I had the flamethrower or artillery. Come on. Yeah, because their acid spit will slow me down, so I've actually got to be careful. You got to keep it at a distance. I also have to not run through it. Come on. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's nice. I gotta dack. Oh boy. Hey! At least my power armor got saved. Oh yeah, right. I had 2 guns for some reason. And there we go. Well, that's a shame. Well, all of this and all of that fuel and the coal is just gone. Well, that sucks. Like, I get it, but come on. There we go. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, because now I have to remake a bunch of shit. I gotta remake some freaking... Let's see, I gotta remake some shields, I gotta remake some solar panels. Actually, wait, do I have the personal ones yet? I think, and... There. There, personal logistics is back on. That sub gun is gonna go somewhere. There. I don't need 2 sub guns. Right. Now let's go back and make some personal logistics stuff. I really should keep some of this stuff in a sane place. Let's see. Okay. Oh. That's an interesting turn of events. Okay. So that's a lot easier to start. Okay, I'm satisfying everything so far. Barely, but I'm satisfying it. I need oil before I even start with the nuclear process. Yeah, it's about that. Sounds right. Now that I have access to the correct nuclear stuff, I can now... Oh gosh. I can now just do this. And I will have to route all of the water down and over. Oh no, there's water here, so if I don't know, I just tap off existing water flows, which is down all over there. Oh no, this is the water flow, so I actually have to specifically tap off a lot. How many was it? 10 water pumps, apparently. 10 offshore pumps. So I'm going to do that. And 510. It would have been nicer, admittedly, if they were all, like, together to form a nice line, which actually I can do. we go, and that means I should... 5. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's... And I think that should do it. No. That does not do it. It is so close yet so far. And there we go. That's... There we go. Uh-huh. Now, and there we go. That means that guy is getting power. That guy. Ooh. Okay, so that. And that guy. Actually, let's there for now. I don't have to go back and deal with this again. Because that would just suck, having to deal with this. Huh. Any more than once. Okay, so I'm actually going to do this. Because that means... that there is somewhat of a gap between the two pipelines, because if there isn't, the system decides to freak out. Oh, hell yeah. That is awesome, actually. I think it's, so if they're bends, they can only go into each other, basically. So I can't put a pipe beside a bend and it's not going to go in there, so that's why this is a thing. But normal pipes, if they're beside each other, they'll just automatically join. There isn't a way to separate them out. It is a pain in the butt. Anyway, so yeah, oh yeah, right. I've got to automate the construction of a bunch of things now. Because I know that'll just accelerate that process to be faster. Let's see. These guys take no time at all. So I'm actually going to go back. Thank you. think it's... Yeah, I'm gonna stick a factory line. Right, advanced circuits go there. So if I go... underneath... and have you pop out there, and I put you to that. That should, in theory... Okay, and that means I will have to put you to a passive provider chest. You, and then you. If I get you to be pipes. And I just use long arm inserters. That guy goes there, that... Whoop. Goes there, and then you are in my nuclear power category, so that's going to be... And you already need to be pipes and... Oh, gear wheels. Oh. Okay, pipes, gear wheels, and copper. Okay. And let's work at... You know, if I put this over here and this over here, doing what I want to do would get so much easier. Because what I want to do is split this guy over here. Which actually I might be able to do anyway. I cannot. Can I... yeah, I know I can. No, that's why I couldn't do that. There. That's why I can't do that. Just because that loop. Maybe. It would actually also be nice if you could tell it to, oh hey, only in pairs for certain items. Or like their default like underground belts would only ever be sent to you in pairs. That would be nice. However... don't have an option. Not practically. And there. And could I? Oh yeah, no, it makes more sense to do this actually. Excuse me 1 second while I clear out a line, because that way things can get produced. So excuse me while I produce. There we go. Whoop. So that means the circuits are going to, no matter what, they're both lines should get used for this, outside of lockup. Half goes there, half goes there. There, and that goes there. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. There we go. Problem solved. All right. And nope, we can't do that. You know what? I am actually going to steal the other half of that, so I'm going to... Excuse me while I take a splitter. And I'm going to put you... Wait a minute. This can just be piped directly. Right. Thank you. Let's see. That's all getting produced. Can I actually get rid of that? Oh no. Because of how much it takes. And iron gear wheel. Gear wheels. Wait, no, I actually have to put one of you at an offset. That means... And lastly, you are going to be the turbine. Gear wheel. And lastly, let's, oh, I only have one of those left. Voila. Sorry, I had to adjust myself. And I have so much time left on a file transfer off of 2 drives. Hard disks are slow. trash. That should be all trash. So is that. That should clear up most everything. Yeah, it does the trick. It'll be a great day when those guys get reused for other things. Recycler shall be amazing. Okay, and now I can focus on oil. How much oil is there? You know what? I'm actually going to force send an oil train to go to north. Because I know... Oh, I know how to deal with certain problems. And I actually should carpet that out. I don't know why I went all the way this way when I don't need to. That's slowly going to get built. And I gotta go manual. Color is... Excuse me 1 second. I'm going to go automatic. And I need to go down 2. Nope, 1 more. Ha. There we go. You get broken up here. You check all of that. The only thing I need to do is add that there to split off the directions. And we are golden. Which means... "15 seconds of inactivity." I gotta go manual mode. And why are you not? So theoretically, so each one of these contains what? 50K? Okay. Because now it should... Oh. I did not even connect any of those. Well, I'm glad I noticed now. There we go. More solar power up here. Let's go north. I need to get picked back up again. There, keep this line basically clear, right? That's more or less what I want this to do. And that should be color based off of the color. Your stop. And I'm going to have it enable and disable. And then we have to set the same thing for the other stop as well, because that way both trains just camp there and only go to whichever one is available or is open. And just every 2 stops on the list, I just put one of the drop sections back. And what is my total oil? My total oil is 2.1k. I am an idiot who didn't put everything on the correct spots. Oh, I need to take out that wall there. I still need to figure out what's out actually over here. That's there. I hope that this is nothing. That's not connected to anything, which is nice. I can just leave that basically alone. That doesn't circle back around. I hope this cuts off and doesn't go anywhere. Because I can just fill out that, put a wall here, and never think about it again. And if it has a narrow point here, oh, that'd be good. Ooh. Yeah. I'd be very careful about out here. Oh, that's not good. You are going to head to drop 1 to empty out all of your fuel. All of your resources, sorry. I really should have a yard over here somewhere where it's like, oh yeah, here's a holding spot that you have to go through in order to actually get there, and not just the number of spots is the number of available trains. Is that filled? Well, it's not full. Once Logi 3 is done, I will be very happy, because that means this guy... Oh, wait, that actually, I can in-queue this research. Yes, I do actually want nuclear fuel reprocessing. Because that'll allow that guy to work. I'm going to... Oh, thank God. And I need to make a power decision. I need to put that guy there, and then I need to put... Oh boy. Alright. Well, that's nice. And... And I think this does the trick. Whoop. And that takes care of that. Okay. And the other thing I need to worry about now is the requester chests and whatnot, which is... There we go. Oh, no. And there we go. Do I have any active fuel? There we go. Right, that's locked up. And I need to produce advanced circuit. Hey, I've got fuel now. Which means I have advanced circuits being produced, which means I can automate the production of bulk inserters. And I'm actually just going to have a line separate just to produce bulk inserters, because I still use fast inserters for stuff. But for the most part, it is just going to be... bulk inserters, which I'll just stick it over here. Actually, before I forget, shield. Oh. Now I need to produce steel, concrete, advanced circuits. Concrete and advanced circuits? I could automate that. I like how it's just a simple recipe. Yeah, I'm gonna actually wait on that though. I have so much in terms of what I need. 240 of the special concrete. And let's go you. That's enough for one. I think that's one nuclear power. No. Yes. Steel. Correct. Now I just need to solve my oil problem. Which is solved by getting plastic, which is solved by... Yeah. Yikes. Am I able to produce an... Oh wow, I actually... Okay, that's locked up, which means that's going to produce only so much. I wish there was like one-way valves where it's like, oh hey, this tank is full, okay cool, and disengage that kind of thing. For automatic rounding. No wait, there's circuit network I can do that with. I can do that with the circuit network. Blah. English. Right, oh, coal. That's what I need. I actually need to mine coal. That's been my limiter the entire bloody time. Right, where's my coal line? Oh, hello, Tumble. Alright, the cat's decided to show up. A cat has shown up. Three hours and 15 minutes for this to complete. Ah. Now, how's my power situation? Ah, yes. Car. Drop off the however many of those I have. And come on. There we go. Now I have a complete, relatively complete grid. I might actually be able to, it might have shifted over enough for me to add one over here to keep a nice line. Put that offset. Is more than enough for my purposes as of this time. And There we go. How much power am I getting now? And 36 to 26 megawatts. That's not too bad. I can live with that. Between that and this, I think I'm good. Because it's just chipping out enough where this doesn't get as drained. Although I have to admit, I might set up another one of these over by either here or here. But before I do that, I need to produce some shields. So I need to produce 4 shield units. Let's go with... Only need one of you. Wait, no, I don't need you. Five? Where's my tank? Actually, where is my tank? Oh, there it is. I need a roboport. That actually might be useful. If I had better power. Alright, and I need to load more of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2. Battery's gonna be there, so I'm gonna go you. 3, I need batteries. I wish I could like save. Come on. I wish these guys counted as logistics ports where it's like, oh hey cool, I'll go and fill this. That would be phenomenal. But I'm gonna go grab some batteries. Oh, discharge defense. Push back activated using the remote. Oh, I need... Oh. Oh, that's nice. I am going to give myself an additional battery. So how many do I have in here? Okay. 4 batteries. And 2, 3, 4. I think a roboport takes up... Oh, it takes up only that. That's nice. Give myself an additional shield. I gotta add... There we go. And... I'm probably gonna put one of those tanks as a recipe saved. And then just have all the rest of it automate so I can just like plop that down like 4 tanks or be like, oh hey cool, I just need to Control C, Control V, an additional tank. And then this, I think that should do it. And wait, laser defense. Low density structure. No, actually, I'm not going to add that. No. Because this... Wait, do I actually have... No, I still need advanced circuits first. Portable fission reactor. Ooh, I like. 750 kilowatts output. I do like having the battery pack though. Sorry. 1x2. Oh, hell yeah. Better battery for 150 megajoules. I like this. The elevated rail, though, does take a bit of priority, though. I'm gonna add... Can I get away with adding more solar panels, though? Add a battery. Whoops. Add a battery. Do I have a discharge? Create discharge remote. Okay. Okay. 14% battery, 3%. And how much do these personal batteries take? 20 megajoules. Ooh. And I'm gonna add more weapons platform stuff. Which is down the wrong freaking aisle. Oh boy. And... Whoop. And it'll sort itself out eventually. And how much do I need? I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And and lastly, 1 more. It's going to be 1, 2, 3 for that coal train, which I think I'm actually going to take that one that's lower down because that'll have less pollution spread. And yeah. There we go. And we now have my production says, look at this. I need to make sure. Actually, wait a minute. Let's, how many of these do I need? 41, and I can only produce 21. I just need a lot of gear wheels all of a sudden. I don't know why. I need... Wait, do I have... Wait. Do I actually have the exoskeleton? Oh my god, I do. I just need engine units. Alright, and... Yikes. Power is absolutely a predicament right now. I really need to actually reset this up so it's like more efficient. So it's denser. Thank you. La, 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 la. Alright, well, and I'm just going to stand here for a hot minute while I collect resources. And 510. Trash slots. Let's just send them. I wish there was like an ignore, like a ignore button for them. Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of copper cable. And for now, I'm actually going to pull that bulk inserter off of my logistics request. And that means 12 is what I need. Thank you. I'm just going to manually build those, and then that should do the trick. How many do I actually need? Let it, 4. Oh. let's go with that many. There we go. Voila. I think my steel production actually got benefits from that. But let's get some coal trains wired up, and I'm actually gonna put you to dual. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Because I don't have the ability to get any tighter than that. Like, this can safely do this, but, like, this will make it a little bit faster. So it's a 4. No. Yeah, we'll pull 5. No. No. Then it's gonna be... Alright, you know what? It's gonna be 4. Alright, same loop. And it's gonna be... And... There we go. It's a 4 to 1. No, 4 to 2. Well, I need to go do shit. And most of my factory can reconstruct itself, so that's not that big a deal. Go. So that came up from the south, and before I actually continue, I'm going to electric motors. Now, how many do I need? 30. I believe I needed 30. Movement speed buff. $31. It would be nice if battery charge 150 kilowatts. Well, time to go into a very destructive course of action. It may not be time to duel, but it is absolutely time to wreck house. Alright, I'm getting a random notification of my email about something. Alright. And just as I... Oh, this is actually annoying. Come on, come on, come on. That means I have 2 points that they're attacking. Oh, you're going to attack soon. So I'm going to take out you. Oh, that coal was gone. Take out this one up here. And then I'm going to deal with this. No, actually, no, this is what I'm dealing with right now. Wait a minute, does the exoskeleton also... And... And Alt F. Ooh. And let's go with... That takes out that. I'm going to explore over here. Because I do have a feeling once I have the nuclear power plant up, I can turn off everything else, and I should be able to keep that pollution reined in. But I will need to get those guys getting automated. Sooner the better. Because I'm going to have a lot of needed laser defense. Yeah, I'm just making sure nothing spawned in that my radars hadn't picked up yet. And it looks like nothing my radars have picked up as of yet. And I might deal with that. This guy right here, but I'm not sure. Not 100%. Let's see, though. I'm going to deal with these clusters. Just fuck those assholes. There we go, and I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to add flamethrower fuel. So I don't have to fuck. And come on. let's get ready to... Oh. And I need to take out... Logistics while moving? No. How about no? And actually, how much is... Oh, it is a full height. Hmm. There, and... That's for my shields. Like, I have a lot of battery storage, it's just... everything else. Yeah, that's slowly gonna accumulate, and I need to get some accumulators built. Ooh, while I'm here... And I'm gonna go green wire. And I gotta go you to you. Let's go green wire. If crude oil equals or greater to 150,123, enter. Voila! Because now that means it won't ever be active until it's enough to fill a train, which is 150k. And this is an overflow in case it takes a while to do that. That way we can do up to 2 trains at a time. And I'll be very happy when I can trash stuff. I need more of these loops because they're really nice to get rid of stuff. It's gonna be real awkward when I have one and it's like, oh yeah, cool, you're producing partial power. But I'm only gonna wait to turn that on until after I have full power capability. Actually, wait, where am I putting... Because this is only for a loop. That's all that's there for. I think what I am going to do is I am going to put here... that one's more clear. Because I do need coal. And there isn't a nicer spot. Oh! Nope, I thought that was coal. Shit. Oh, I've got to deal with that. Well, looks like that's been decided for me. I do have to go around my own base, though. I should have pre-planned. Being able to drive through the base. Through my factory. Should have been something I planned ahead of time. So right now... yeah, I think that's getting fulfilled. I'm gonna leave that and see if it gets fulfilled. And hope it gets fulfilled, actually. Now that I know where this guy is, I'm gonna take him out. With extreme prejudice. Alright, time for some extreme, very extreme prejudice. Alright, no drop frames, no missed frames to the leg. We are doing good. Excuse me while I just carve a path through there. Yeah, I'm going to work from that coal. That line that goes across. I'm going to work from there. Which means I... And... okay, I'm going to put a actual block there, because now I can copy it. Would be nice if the larger trees like this had like 6 wood, because like some of the like the knocked over trees, they've got 2, so it's like okay, fair. But make him have 6 would be a little nicer, because I was like, oh hey, it's a bigger tree, more wood. And I am actually going to toggle that on. And it's going to be this one here. And we are going to go... yeah, that's my light. And I think it requires... oh no, it requires 1 each. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Excuse me while I just plow through this rock. I'm just gonna skip that song. There we go. And do I even have? Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, no, I've got a stack. I should have a stack. A full stack. You. Yeah.
Hi.
I think my cat wants me to stop him stream for like 2 hours now? 2-3 hours? Which, I mean, yeah, that's kind of fair. And just keep going until I don't have any more of these guys left. Well, I probably should build a second roboport, or portable roboport on myself. I don't know why I'm doing that. I should actually just take it off of the... That was a very random but bright flash. Ugh. And I was thinking of the frame again. Oh. Let's see now. He's playing dead. Yeah, I think I need to have more power generation. Ooh. Okay, good. My saturation is not anywhere near full. And it's gonna be this guy here. It would be nice that if you're in a vehicle, the batteries of the vehicle would charge you if you're low. Or the other way around, like it would just consider it one power supply. Because, I mean, you're already piloting the vehicle. It's nothing to add, like, a jack there. Just be like, okay, cool, I'm in the vehicle. We're powering each other kind of thing. Apes together strong. You know, that kind of thing. Voila. That one is going to be the one that has... I don't have any rail lines. Did I have... Okay. I guess that's how we're doing this. Uh, oh, it'll be good when I have rockets. That's refined concrete there. And that's going to be... Wait a minute. Concrete. I don't know if I use refined concrete for anything, but I am going to take it. 20... And then that's going to be split off for sticks. No, I have sticks here, so I can just literally split stick line off. So you need 3 physical ingredients. So that's steel and iron sticks plus the concrete. Sticks. Steel and then the... Okay. I am stuck inside here. Oops. I'm stuck. Actually, wait a minute. If I go you... Alright. No, I run into the issue of actually being able to unload it. Actually, what's my craft time on it? 15 seconds, 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm actually going to leave it on just 1 with the ability to upgrade. So that would be... there, and I can have a long arm boy there. And that takes care of my outputs. And oof. Steel. Okay. And... Ooh. And how much? 20 concrete. Yeah, I'm gonna stand here for a second. Just bunch of gear wheels. Oh, that's more than enough. For now. Because that'll enable me to bleed off anything that needs to get used for other things like the nuclear plants. Because I don't know if I actually want to automate those. But for the time being, I'm actually just going to... I actually need to go to the bathroom. But before I do that, I'm going to save that. And I'll be right back. Well, fuck. Okay, I need to specifically make sure I have burner inserter production. Thank you, Cat, for your input. One second, let me, I ended the stream like a dumbass. Now it's back up again. So I ended it instead of actually pausing, I guess pressing escape, because the cat was just being the cat. And yeah, I need... They're attacking my tank. My venerable tank. Well, I accidentally started a stream like an idiot. Started and then restarted a stream. Ugh! Let's put it over here, I think would be the better way to do it. Oh, I don't have that enabled yet. Production of... What do I need for a burner inserter? It makes sense to just stick it, like, here. Where's my... There we go. That should ensure... Because these will become requester chests for these specific resources, so that no matter where in that network, they all go there and then get emptied out into this. Do I actually have? There we go. And light. How many lights do I have? Oh, they require copper wire. Right. I actually have to put a dedicated thing for copper wire for them. Just for lights. I'm gonna... Alright, right, I need to focus on doing that. And I'm gonna get wrap. And 1 to 200 action. Let's put that up to like 400. Actually, let's give it 2 to 5. There we go. So that means I can now go into here and How much did I grab? 10. One, two. It'd be much nicer when I have the next tier up. Actually, wait, I can do that. No, not yet. So I have these guys. I'm going to make explosive rockets at some point soon, but that requires normal rockets. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. I'd love to, but I'm not going to. And why did I make one then? Oh, well, there answers what's going down next. Excuse me, I'm going to roll in with a lot of hate. Let's see, do I accidentally become an idiot? And yep, I am an idiot. I'm gonna cheat, though. Yes, I'm cheating. Last time I didn't. This time I am. Because I anticipated. I anticipated my mistake as a human being. That also tells me there's something else that was going to get tagged. Oh. There you are. Excuse me while I go out preemptively. They're preparing another swarm. And excuse me while I man, I will be happy when I have that nuclear power. So right now I'm just relying on batteries and just raw power generation. I'll have to deal with that when that happens. I think that's actually where I'm going to have my stone drop off. Because in that same spot, because that way it just filters in right with everything else. And oh look. And yeah, all right, let's go through and hope I can there we go. Oh, I can't wait for artillery. Oh boy. Let's try this again. And let's go. And you. Okay. All right. Alright, come on. Let's solve this. There we go. Problem solved. I have to admit, it would be nice if you have multiple less mags that just stacks them together. That would be nice. It doesn't do that, but it would be nice. Oh, it's waiting. Okay. It should. Okay, I did not understand how that works. Okay, that's actually not. That's not good. Like, actually, that's kind of trash. It used to be like, oh, the station's off, so just we'll skip it entirely. And that's what I want. The station physically exists, but there's nothing there. So I'm going to skip. But the station's off, so I will skip that entirely in the list. That's the behavior I want. Uh, 42. Wait a minute. Okay, and okay. There we go. Because it's going to bug the heck out of me that it just has blank resources there. I know this is not what you're supposed to do, but I don't care. It's my damn game. I'll play it with how I want. Alright. And yeah, it's 4. I think I have 2 such a yeah, let's go to 2 to 400. Let's just have a bit more, because I have noticed that sometimes that isn't quite enough. All of the Logibots. There's no groups assigned. Where did the sticks come from? I actually don't remember. I don't even know, man. Don't know where those sticks came from. Let's go. Let's see. And I think it's time I actually reconfigure all of that, so I'm going to go ahead and... $28. And there we go. And because this guy here has prio for the stuff, brain can't. I might extend all of these down, but I'm not 100% sure. Just copy and then paste it down, just see what happens. But yeah, I might... Actually, I think I might do just that. Just have it all cut off and be a nice grid. Finish it off. I don't know if it's actually going to be a good idea, but I'm probably going to do it. There we go, nuclear processing. How much is that done? 4,000 left. Yeah, that's going to take no time at all to hammer through. Because once that's done, because this guy here is given priority. Actually, I'm going to have to do that. It is evenly taken from all of these, except here. This guy is going to be taken through. Because I want to make sure that this guy is gone first. What I actually might do is I might move this over here. Just to keep it nice and unified. Where's my laser? Nope, I need circuits. I think it's time I throw some lasers down. And how many? Oh, 12 each. There we go. I only need... Oh. Oh, I need some steel. I had to take some steel from the battery. From the, that storage area first. Which I think was over here. Just miscellaneous resources in here. And... whoop. Nope. Twelve, 5, math. And if I do that, +1, get one more battery, and we're good. I have copper ore in my inventory. Let me place that down. Problem solved for that. And we are... it's 41. And... okay, do I... wait, I have enough batteries. The batteries come down to deal with the robot frames. Okay. What in the world is going on with my messages? Go to my dashboard. Thank you. Stream manager. Yay. Let's figure out where... well... let's see, where do they strike? I gotta not go back into there ever again, unless I absolutely need to. And they are striking at... oh, God. Wait, what? That was actually kind of horrifying. They just funneled in where they did. Oh boy. That tells me there is something under here that I need to clear out. Something to the south. There we go. Come on. I will be happy when I have nuclear rockets. There we go, and that should take care of that. Oh, man. I'm still waiting for my batteries to charge. Feels like the music does feel kind of inappropriate, though, all things considered. And yeah, this is going to be tough. I have to clear out you. I had to do some clear out first before I even place anything down. Alright, I'll have to do at least some clear out because I know these guys are going to be a problem if I don't. And there we go. I keep forgetting about Pierce, like the normal tank shells have Pierce. And there we go. That's care of 2, 3, and 4 are next. Oh boy. Ooh, that was a nice shot. And all right, last 2. Come on, come on, come on. And it's a drive-by. Oh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was kind of dangerous. I switched to the wrong weapon. Like an idiot. Nah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And All right. Let's go. And ooh, that's a nice cluster. And if I gotta go, problem solved. And okay. And oh, that's I don't know what's there yet. I think I have gotten it to the point where I'm comfortable because I know that looks like a spot for a wall. That's a good spot for a wall. And yeah, I'm good on resources and repair bots, or repair packs. Let's go north. There's only so much I can do. Right, everything requires coal. So on that note, I'm going to get that production started and go from there. In and out. I think that's what I'm gonna do. In and then out, because it's going to be across and then back. And we are going to go a chain signal. Chain signal there. That I don't mind just being blank. And that I also actually don't mind. It's just there and there. And 2, 3. And that somehow works. There we go. There we go. And because it's for a shorter train, I actually might be able to get away with not having this giant freaking loop. But for the time being, I am going to pull back. And I am going to park my vehicle over here. And let's deconstruct you two, there. Thank you. It is now time for me to ascertain there we go, and it's going to be I have to do that. Oh no, I'm not adding a third one, so I can actually just go ahead and go like this. And then just add that into there. And have a input priority. And this is also the part where I switch to underground belts, or these guys. And now that that's happened. Oh boy, we're out of, we have run out of fuel. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, right. It'll I forgot it will do that. Though if you offset them, you can have a third line interweave, which is actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back and... which means I can now go ahead and increase my throughput. I can now have a third line of something interweaved there. Yay me. And I need you to go edit the interrupt, remove the add interrupt. View NAUV dual. Refuel dual, add weight condition, full fuel. Fuel on locomotives. Rocket fuel. Less than or equal to. I'm gonna say 20. Because no matter what, all of those are going to stack in the same place. I do actually need to put a loop somewhere over here, and I think I'm going to put it right there. Because I forgot about the necessities of this game. And... well, I need to go down this way anyway, so I can do... goes down... hold up here. Oh, I need to move it over 1. And there we go. I do need to make sure I have those loops in the correct place. Okay. Okay, and now I'm going to add... intermediate products. Coal. Yes. West 1. A little train limit of 1. Excuse me. And I need to add a station. West 1. And I'm going to go full cargo and inactivity of 5 seconds. Drop 1, add weight condition. Empty cargo and inactivity. 1-5. Whoa! 15 seconds of inactivity. Alright. And away we go. This checks to see if this block is free and then it will go. And that block is going to get blocked off there. I am going to do that. It is a short block, but that does encourage good practice. So it's going to be a blank to 4. So actually, while I'm here, I feel like I should have done the other one, where it was just the loop. Actually, I gotta go. And I gotta add those in for just power. Because it's clearly taking up a lot for my construction. And I am actually also going to add back in. I don't have enough batteries for the roboport. Fuck. Fuck. Pardon my language. There we go. And I forgot to add some steel. Gathering, actually, I need to add, because this will be for my stations as well, aside from inserters. So that'll be for steel chest. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna go. Actually, wait. I can do this. I don't know why I'm not doing that. And I go to drop 1. Alright. I actually do need to go back up there and put a loop. Or put a loop here. Oops. Oh wait, because it has inactivity, I need to turn you off. Because that way I can actually load and unload. And... yeah, there we go. Problem solved. That solves that problem. But I still should have a loop there. And that junction is just... That's cancer to look at. Technical debt. That's what that looks like right there. I should have just put a loop here. I should have put one of these right there, but I don't know if it'll fit. I also don't want to do like an offset loop because that'll just look jank. Especially with these being what they are. Oh, I need a combinator. Oh, I need a pair of, you need, arithmetic and decider combinators. I need a pair of each. Oh, I need 2, 3, okay. So it's a 1, 2, 3. That should do the trick. Because it's a decider, arithmetic, decider, decider. Those are deciders, and it should be good now. Oh, and a passive provider chest. That's actually what I should have. All right. Couple lights. Do I have lights? I have those, so I'm going to actually for now, that's going to increase my charge rate. Hey, there we go. It's now actually at a not insane time. Yeah, I could put it at 5, but because of that, I'm not going to. What am I gonna do? Right, I'm gonna actually... Do I actually have... Oh, I do. Wait, where does the... I forgot to add iron into the loop. So that means I need to siphon off a long belt, the longest belt of iron I've ever seen. Oh, that is actually kind of dumb. No, I'll just put a chest and fill it with iron there. Yeah. Oh, that's why I don't have it like the... Okay. That makes sense now. I know I absolutely could just have more of these, though. How much are the centrifuges taking for power? 2.2 megawatts. Ooh. Once I get nuclear power going, I basically never need to touch it again. Like, this will be more than enough fuel till right till the end of the game. So I'll admit I'm not exactly used to 8 gigajoules of energy. That's that's nuts to me. Oh yeah, I should really... Coal. That's what I need to do. And let's go ahead and... up, over, and then back. And just as it filters in. Cool. And... 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 It'll be very good. It'll be great. Because right now I can kind of cheese it. Although I have to admit, I do want to start using these techniques just to get used to them. Yeah, I'm not going to do that until I have regular construction. And... oh. I am just hoping, because water will, like the pollution will go further over the water. I have noticed that. I do want to put like a grid here and some defenses here. There is natural wall here. So wall that off. And then just use the elevated rails to get up and down. So I can just wall that. There, here, there. Okay, I can actually make a whole resupply spot here. With repair and all of that. It's just this section here is the part that's a pain in the ass. Okay. It's doable. Oh. I think that's this guy's work here. All of this is my exploration. I might actually just do that loop, but I would have to remove things. Oh. Like, all of this. Just grab that and up, but I don't have the room. I'd have to, like, reconfigure all of that to be elsewhere. Which I might do anyway. How's my power? Only because of this does it actually work. Oh, okay. And, oh, finally. Finally that is done. Because it's only the one side that doesn't need to get done anymore. Yep. I would have, like, more steel production, but I don't actually need more steel production. I don't think I do. Because, like, this is, as like, it's locking up. It's fine. I also don't have the throughput room to... I don't have the room to put the throughput. I mean, if I push this over one, I actually could. I gotta get that ready for that exact specific purpose. But that's a later problem. And yep. I needed there we go. And we are gonna go. We're gonna go the less dense route. Only because it is a question of reliability. There we go. I could put one. No, I can't actually. And let's how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's a 5 to 4. Yeah, 5 to 4 balancer. And let's and and actually, wait a minute. Let's do that interweave thing. That goes there. There's no reason to. I say that when I was like, oh wait, no, there's literally zero reason to. There we go. Right. Oh, wait. Power. I forgot to run power for all of this bullshit. And that is a perfect assembly. Time to go back to my tank, which is down here somewhere. And I have 47 lasers. Oh wait, actually, how much? I probably need more than what I have on hand for belts and all of that, but let's just go ahead and see. And there we go, take that guy out. Because now I don't have to worry about imbalance between these things. Oh yeah, except the unload side, which I do want faster. Now it's just loading. We're a waiting game. So once that's done, that direct goes into here. That should, in theory, allow this guy to actually work the way it needs to. It's like immediately. Oh, hey, it's pointed to that right there. That's all right, then once that's done, Jellyfin will be my specific server. Oh, wait, let me turn that off first. Because I want to make sure it's all powered up at the same time so I don't have to worry about weirdness. Seeing that is kind of nice. Oh, I do want to get some accumulators so that way maybe it'll be a constant line. Like that'll go down, but the accumulators will go up. Because there's calculations for this. And I don't care about you. Random text message from I don't know who. Time to go. Let's just make sure that this this part of the bus is actually operational first. It would be nice of you to say, "Oh, hey, prioritize like construction orders, belts, balancers, and whatever are first, then the machines, and then the inserters." Am I out of? Well, I'm glad. That I waited. Because how much do I need? 81. Do I have a RoboPort on hand? Ooh, I do. And that's even fun. More entertaining, because I could turn around, plop this down, and see how much I actually need. 89, 38. Oh, yeah. Because I could actually, because what I used to do was actually have all this guy here be filled up with various resources to go in, and, ooh, actually, let me, while I am here, let's take away and let's actually add a second RoboPort to myself. Its batteries are here. And I need, how many batteries do I need for another RoboPort? It is 45. Oh, shit. 45 plus awesome steel. And gear wheels. I don't have anywhere to get gear wheels caught effectively. Oh, I have to admit, they kind of split up like that. It's kind of neat to look at. Oh, that's that. Where is those gear wheels? There we go. At some point, what I'm probably going to do is underneath the belts is block of 4, and then just put a RoboPort there, because that way it acts as a highway and charge point. I actually like the idea of when you get the Mark II battery upgrade, it's like, oh hey, cool, you have this upgrade, awesome. Your robots now have a larger charge, so they don't charge up as often, but also they contain more of a charge. That would be nice. Because don't get me wrong, I do like the, you could just make robots endlessly go faster and faster and faster until they're like cracked out. However, there is a bit of a appropriate questions regarding that's oh, that's actually cloud texture. That's what that is. And oh, I need to get into my vehicle. Because now that I have 2 roboports, and that is charging actually fairly quickly, which I like. Whoop. And come on. And I'm gonna have to put a separate thing for logistics. Belts, inserters, and maybe logistics in here as well, actually. That makes sense. So I'm gonna put well, it's ready to go. Powering on. And it's going to be walls. Gates. And it's going to be that. And okay, and we are gonna go and we are gonna go whoop. And it's gonna go into here. Okay, now to map out my resource requirements. I actually am gonna have to leave one here anyway. Do I have a roboport? Oh, I do. I do have 2. I have some roboports. And I'm gonna leave it here for logistics stuff. So I'm gonna put that Yeah, I'm gonna put this here. There we go. So no matter what, this guy is always powered. Because I think it is time. Can't pull this down any further unless I actually... Oh no, I need to go to the other side. Bollocks. Well... And let's go ahead and... There we go. How's my military stuff? Walls. No, I need it. Walls infinite. Okay. Oh, gates. How much do I have in gates? Ooh. Ooh. Munitions. Munitions and walls. I need like 1,000+ walls. I'm gonna request, because usually I'm not building a small wall section, so I'm gonna put 500 walls. And I'm gonna actually go back to drop one. Also going to turn off manual. Wait. The third option has to be enabled at some point. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, right, walls. I need a lot more walls now, so I'm going to turn my logistics spots up to like 11. Now, I actually did think initially of going back and having those being dual, but this makes more sense just because it is splitting off, but not a lot. Gates. Where's my walls getting produced? Those are engines getting cycled up. Walls, okay. Theoretically, I could. No, I can't. That's way too deep. When blue comes out, it'll have larger range, and that should allow me to. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, it should allow me to do that. I should probably put the Jellyfin app on my phone here, because then this server here, once that lives downstairs, you'll have tail scale, and I'll be able to do all kinds of stuff with it. Oh yeah, no, it's going to use most of my walls. 8. Okay, I can siphon off walls from here, but I don't know what the hell I'm going to use them for. I could put some military production stuff here. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. And I just need to put a passive chest here that puts concrete back onto the same loop. Actually, if I do this instead, logistic filter, and I'm going to put a filter of concrete. Haha. What? And 3K. And you're going to be... And I do actually need to put like one crafter to be the other type for each. So I am actually going to do that. as well. And nuclear power plants, I need 8. Oh look! I'm producing now! If anything, what I actually might do is I double stack these containers. So it's in one container, into another. Just to maximize that density. But the more sane thing to do would actually be to shift this guy up so I have a larger input than an output. But also it's a 6 in, 6 out. Which again gives me even more throughput potential. But for the time being, it is to make some gates. Jump on that train. You just need to have an upgrade planner that's just upgrade of like just upgrading the ground. Oh yeah, right. I need a repair packs and a construction bot. And I am actually gonna remove that wall and put it over 2 because I have the power to do it, so I'm going to. And there we go. Problem solved. And And oh yeah, right. I also need to make a space for me to kind of drive in. And And I think... Oh, yeah, no. And... And... Come on. I need to make... I really need to get things done. And here's my first actual, like, outpost. Oh. Oh, I only have 2 gates. And that's exactly where I want you. And... And we are good. It'd be nice if the gates also acted as their respective nodes that they're supposed to be. I think I am actually going to start putting... These are advanced processing units. I'm going to put batteries. Ooh, I'm going to siphon off those batteries and build a lot of these. I don't remember if those are being constructed yet, but I think I'm going to start building those now. When I have to build walls, I have to build a lot of walls, typically. That Doppler effect was actually nice. Not something I planned for, but it was nice. This guy's going to get hit a lot more because of this, but at the same time, I think I preemptively screwed the pooch there with what's there. I need to make sure I actually have... Yes, and... Yes. I just need to make sure I have 50 of those, because I think I have 20-ish construction bots, because the construction bots will take those. I'm going to put it at 200 repair packs. That actually also means I could pack down all of this with one of these. I can actually like mark them for deconstruction slowly. There. That should be more than enough for all the supplies. Look at those modules. Oh, it's advanced circuit limitation again. What's stopping my advanced circuits? Copper. Copper production is stopping. Why? La 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 la. Yeah, it is time for me to start deconstructing those. Voila. And now the... Ooh! Copper! Here we go! Yeah, actually, this is the one I'm going to grab. It's a bit more of protected. But 4.5, 2.5, yeah, 2.6, sorry. Yeah. Like, that's lasted a while. So I do need to do... It's all rail. It's all resource expansion at this point. I have to set this one up for what it needs to do. Landfill. There. It's going to be into there. Stone. I could belt it, but I'm not going to because that's just kind of dumb. I have the foundations of what I desire. And what about accumulators, actually? Where are those? I need to not slide in my chair as much. When I eventually get the money, I'm going to throw it SSD into this thing. Accumulators need 5 batteries each, and I need 4? 4. 2. It's 5 batteries there. Alright, I need, what was it? 13. And let's, actually, what do accumulators require? Iron plates and batteries. Wow. That's actually really easy. So... because of that, it makes more sense. Where do batteries come out? I wish the underground belts follow the same logic. I could like highlight one and it would show me the rest as like, as an option. That would be phenomenal. No, like genuinely, that would be amazing. I have more than enough construction bots. Construction and logistics bots that I don't have to care about, oh, do I have enough construction bots? I have... and 545. Alright, and how many do we have? 700. I'm going to up that amount to a nice even 1,000. So that means 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. There's another roboport that actually has space available. There we go. And that means we have 1,000 construction bots. I gotta put that to 500 Logi bots. And that means it's gonna be 1, 2, 6, I believe. Yes, that'll do the trick. I have so many logistics bots. And that means I could have 500 and 1,000. It's a 2-1 ratio. 35 minutes for this to be done. That's mostly 1080p footage, so it's fine. A couple things I think are in 4K, which this card has like a couple, like 2, 3 streams for that. Card. Jeez, I don't even know if the desktop itself has the streams. But right now, copper is my limiter. Was my limiter. Actually, I'm going to do this, though. Take out... and... belt... belt balancer. Alright, and it's going to be... Did I get it correct? Yes, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's enjoy the injection of material while it lasts by standing right here and absorbing every single red circuit that we have. Oh, good God. I just realized I could do this a much more efficient way. Down, over. Rotate. Oh no. There we go. How many do I have? And there we go. So that solves for that. There. I mean, technically I could push this over closer, and then it would go down one, but it would be like on the belt itself, so it's just an underneath. I'm gesturing out here, not in here. I keep forgetting the camera's there. Camera acting is weird. It's kind of what it is. But what I need to do first is get nuclear power going. Wait. Oh yeah. All of there. I can just siphon all of these. I forget these existed. I forgot these existed. And it's gonna be enough for at least one. I'll take it. And 500. Nice. Ooh, I might be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and that takes care of that. Oh, I need directly raw copper? Okay. Well, that takes care of that, and that means I only need circuits of the most advanced variety. And all right, come on. I actually don't even know if I could. No, I could actually have it set up to supply more circuits in production. I think I'm actually producing more than enough copper wire for it to be for it to not be a problem. And I need enough for one more nuclear power plant, not including the extra I need to keep on hand for other miscellaneous projects. Come on. Come on. I know I'm slowing down the production of everything right now. I kind of need 10 more. Oh! There we go. And I'm going to throw you into... No, I want to make sure they have a neighbor bonus at least. So. Copper is exhausting. Alright, because I know it'll take one to prime it, one to actually... Alright, let's... You know what, actually, I'm gonna... Each one is getting half. Because that's going to take a startup of one container. Because once it starts up, I'm good. Can I stand on these and get burned? That's my question. Can I actually, die? I have to know. Can I get myself killed by being in here? Right now, that's hot to the touch if it was real world. %, neighbor bonus. Neighbor bonus. We are entering the nuclear age. And oh boy. 100C. Once that goes, like, I don't think it's going to be a problem. Although, actually, what I am going to do is I am going to... And I'm going to have to redo this if I... When? Alright, empty that, send it away, and then just add the appropriate ones, and then wing it. It's still going to be a 4-1, but it is still... You're going to have to do something to fix this mess. Because each one has a gap of one place, so I can't do that. Okay, and... 120... I might be able to pull off the neighbor bonus. Oh... See, this is why I'd love to have a continual loop of at least these two resources. I mean, ideally everything. But I don't 100% know if that's even possible with how I've bodged all of this together. I forgot to pre-plan all of these. That is entirely my mistake. Because, yeah, the initial plan was to literally have these loop around on themselves. So that way, like, it was a sushi belt, but also a bus. Or a looped bus. So that way, these guys would only ever add resources as needed, and eventually all resources would filter out to an endpoint of some description. That's a requester chest of... Oh yeah, all the fuel, the ore, the fuel that needs to get reprocessed. Yep, and I need to keep reloading a metal chest for that. I think I have more than enough power for thermonuclear production to just more or less stay operational forever. Ooh. I gotta put one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Right. Where did those resources go? Okay. There you go. You do want to, like, rebalance all of your belts after a certain point. Yeah, I'm actually going to start putting new stuff over here instead of what I was thinking of doing, which was siphoning off over here. I don't think I'll ever need more than this in terms of the... In terms of bots, I don't think I'll ever need more than, like, 2 chests on standby and, like, indefinite standby. Well, that's a very odd predicament to be in. I mean, that's what happens when you run out of a single version of a resource, so... Yeah, because right now, there's no clean way for me to... How am I doing this? Because I'm almost at the point where I need requester chests to do even half of the stuff I want to do. Like just have like a factory that's just building tank, or a line building tanks and other vehicles, and just like, okay, cool, paste, like build like 5 in a row and be like, cool, reconfigure them all as needed, and then just paste them all down, and then just let them load up as needed. Then you just have like a dozen tanks all over the place, pre-configured with what I need. Including the modules. And I just keep some on hand as like the, hey, you don't actually move these are the baseline versions. I mean, you should save it into a blueprint, but at the same time it's like, it's not exactly the most, like, it's not worth it. Right, let's go with lasers. Where are my lasers? Haha. Whoa. I need you, and I need you. That is convenient as flip. It would be convenient. Underneath. There we go. I'm going to leave a gap for for what I'm producing there, which is going to be lasers, batteries, circuits, and steel. And that's munitions and weaponry. So I'm going to put... I usually don't need my gates, but I am going to put like 200. No, there are stacks of 50, so I'm going to put 3 stacks minimum. I mean, technically what I could do, instead of what I'm about to do... Wait, what else requires batteries? First off. So just the laser turrets. That I'm not building. Is there actually anything else that requires batteries that's... like I should automate the construction of those, which I'm gonna do a physically separate line for. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a separate line maybe for batteries, like down. No, but and we're gonna go. Oh. It's just for the one. There we go. Although realistically, I probably should just like had a filter here to specifically filter out, like a filter inserter here. No, there's got to be a way of doing it where I don't lose. Actually, wait, if I just... Okay, I can't do that because it's just going to read the belt contents. I need to basically... Only one goes forward, but again on a single line. So like this guy has priority. Because that annoys me. And all right. There we go. I do like the tidier setup of these guys. I just wish. Yeah, copper is, my copper line is where my next priority is. But I need, oh. My prio is back there. And I'm gonna go, whoop. Yay! Actually, how much is that producing? She climbing. Oh, she climbing. Solar panels don't need to produce that much. They're just sending out that power regardless. But that nuclear power plant is going to climb and replace it. Oh, she climbing. Constant 40 megawatt constant consumption. I'll be very happy when I get at least 4 of those down. And whoa. Alright, let's just get on my personal logistics for a sec as I load up. Pack. Could I set this guy to ignore personal logistics? Because that would be nice. Oh. I don't know how to. I don't have enough resources for electronic circuit. Well, it's already starting construction now, so I may as well wait. Actually, wait. You and you. Don't stand on the rail line. What I am going to do is I am going to put... Alright. And I need to get you to ore. turn them all on. Nice. I built 6 accumulators. I built 4 of them, sorry. There we go, that should get that down. There we go. There we go. Where are beacons actually built? Wait, I don't have effect transmission researched, I don't think. No I don't. It's somewhere down here. If I had it researched, it'd be down here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, legendary quality. And I'm after... See, I haven't actually invested into quality anything right now. I think what I want to do is get to... Before I go off-world, that portable fission reactor is a requirement. I don't need that. In-queue that. That one can go away. And I will build... Ooh. I want this so bad. Ooh. Thermonuclear weapons. Absolutely. Time to fuck around and explosives. I love my heavy ordnance. Oh, I've got 2 viewers. Dang. Hello. This particular stream, because I actually was an idiot and ended it and then started again. I have a feeling I'm going to end this soon, though. Hello to my other viewer. You might actually be one of the bots. I don't know if you're one of the bots or whatever, but hello. I also don't know if it counts, if the bot counts as a viewer. It shouldn't. But, yeah. Or it should specifically, like, in the Twitch stats, like, oh, hey, you have, like, X number of mods active, or X number of bots active. And... there. It's just a nicer visual line. Get rid of that corner. Call me weird, but whenever it's a base I need to walk into, I get rid of those corners because I can actually maneuver. Except with things like this. Right now my copper is what my limiter is, so to extend this line up to here, have it loop around. Lovely jubbly. Where is... That's where my tank is? I left it over there? What am I doing? Some things will still keep going. Power is kind of... Ooh! I don't need to worry about lasers eating power anymore. I've already got 2 down and it's 1.4 gigawatts. It's more power than I'll ever actually use. Oh boy. Lasers, man. I don't think... I could even spool down all other power consuming things and call it a day. Before I do that... 8. 16 because 8 per belt. Oh, they did actually repair that. I'm just gonna plow through these trees. Notice how this guy here is not even is barely trugging, doing anything now. Like it's there. And time to duel. Oh, it's time to kick ass, chew bubblegum, and beat a turkey to death? I don't know. Alright. Time to clear out some deforestation. Don't mind me. Load down here. Thank you. And is that actually all that's getting powered by that? Oh, I need to actually make a secondary oopsie lane. There. Let's get that guy done. Because right now, relying on one string of power is not ideal. Alright, and time to do some rail line work. Oh, that's one block. There's nothing to divide it. Ooh, Oh, that's what's going on. They're not actually, like, to each other. Okay. Well, not much I can do about that. So you are exiting, so that's fine. Okay. You are checking. So this guy is checking to see if this is clear. If this block is clear. You're checking to see if any of that's clear. You're checking to see if those are clear. Trains can pass this way. Cannot pass this way because of this. So that's checking this guy, which is checking this guy. And if this guy goes red, that guy goes... Okay. Yeah, that should work. And... And I'm just gonna copy... it's got like a browny coppery color. Like it's correct here, but it's not correct on the train. How many tiles is this? $32. I can figure it out from there. Theoretically. Huh? Oh, it's just one dude. Okay. It's literally just one guy. Okay. That's why it took me. I was like, there's nothing there. Did you just die? I mean, that would actually be kind of funny if there was a chance for them to just kind of die. Excuse me while I switch to less than destructive. All right. There we go. Just pruning some trees. And I'm assuming, of course, that it will line up to this. I don't think it will. Oh no, it absolutely... No, I can't. I have to back it off. Or do I unload it in a different way? Because I could have it slot down. That makes the most sense. Instead it's in and out. That's... Uh-huh. Oh. It is short by literally, like, barely anything. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Now, will these two pieces be mined by a... Okay, so it's defined off of this range here. Okay. It will get mined. That is what I care about. And 1, 2, 3, and 4, so it's a 4 to 6. Balancer is what I need. Parking here, and then it's gonna... Yeah, I'm actually gonna have it load here. We actually can it. It will not be able to do that. Maybe? Uh-huh. There we go. And I think I'm running out of drills. I need to actually update how many drills I have. It's going to be 2 stacks. Because 50 doesn't quite do it. Around that 100 mark seems to be the sweet spot. That's weird. There's a file type that just wouldn't want to copy. Now, of course, the other way around it is to use my desktop and use DD to do it. Which is absolutely well within what is acceptable. I forget what the actual name of the tool is, but whatever. I will at some point have to bring the copper train over just to make sure that it lines up with everything correctly. And by the looks of things... I think this, Yeah, because what I used to do is actually have a tank loaded up with, the tank or the car loaded up with everything I need for a base. myself filled with mostly generic stuff, and they just be like, cool, oh, I need more? Pull from the trunk. But I'm not doing that because it's not far enough to justify. When it gets a lot further out, I'm absolutely going to do that ahead of time. I just wish there was a specific thing where you could transport a vehicle on a train. Like, its effect would not apply, except for things like shields and maybe like lasers. Like if I loaded up a bunch of tanks, personal defense lasers, you just load like 2 tanks onto the back of a train, drive it to its destination. Just cool. It is a train. It is a tank that is deployed, and then you just have like resupply trains automatically go and refill the tanks as they appear. Oh. Unironically, I actually think I should shut this down. Shut that down and dismantle it. And then put, I don't know, another one there? Or I just say screw it and it's nuclear fuel now. Output priority. There's so much rocket fuel being produced. Do I have reprocessing yet? In terms of research? Oh, I can. Oh, it's like the next one to get. Cracking open the fuel, getting more of this. Oh, 1.2 gigawatts, 1.4. I used to struggle at one point for power. Oh yeah, I probably should put a one of these here. There. Who am I kidding? It's gonna go there. Oh boy. Right, it locks up so quickly. I'm gonna have to put a loop here. I need to save that and just have it as a loop, just with no entrances or whatever. Because that way I can actually align it however I need. Because that one, they go close when they shouldn't. It is very awkward that it's that close. Same with that one. Oh, hello. How do I get it to go to next available? As long as one of them is connected to the sulfuric acid, we're good. Oh, it's 50k sulfuric acid. That's 25. Okay. Wait, how much are the oil guys? Oh, these guys only sport 4, whereas these sport double that. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's crap I was not aware of. Alright, well, let's get out of here. It'll get repaired. I'm getting careless because, oh yeah, no, it'll just repair itself. It'll be fine. Train stop. Oh wait, do I have any rail signals? Oh yeah, no, I forgot to add, I'm gonna take a... And... Whoop. There. Ugh. 118, I think it was. Okay, and enable a train limit of 1. Oh, nope. Drunken Dragon, I am sorry. I don't know who you are, but you are getting replaced. With a bit more of a systematic approach. North 1, copper north 1. It's copper or north 1, and then I can just say, hey. Oh. North 2. There we go. North 1, north 2. It is north to my base. And I actually could just do it based off of the rail line. So anything up from here up is north. Anything from over here is west. South is off of this loop. East is off of this line here. So if it goes here, it's southeast because of the fact that this exists. That's probably what I'm going to call it. I should call this one Central 1. And now I need to add... Add station. North 2. Inactivity of 1:15 seconds. Full cargo. Play you out. Because I need to make sure that you actually all open. Hell yeah. And whoops. There, and I can just remove the ones that I don't need. And I'm going to go with time passed, or add wait condition, time passed. Voila. And all right. I missed out on the number of inserters I'd actually need. Well, it looks like I'm carrying more of everything. Well, looks like I'm making 100. Well, power. And voila. Every little bit of performance matters at a certain point. Alright, I can start that mining process, and then I can carry through. Alright, no, it's just waiting for everything to load up. So because my bots aren't the fastest in the world, I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to grab some tea, crush a can. That's actually from this morning. I don't know why I did that last bit. That was unnecessary. Oh, God. I should have said yes to both. Okay. Now I gotta expect all of that to make sure it all, you know, worked out properly. Now, excuse me, I've got to go. I should look at the time. You know what? I'm actually going to end the stream here while this is doing this thing. I'll remember to do that later. And, you know, there's a WoW raid, guild raid coming up because of issues with WoW on Blizzard's side, an indie company, right? Logging into main character to most characters was having issues. It was not fun. Anyway, it's been a pleasure. Thank you all for watching. And have a wonderful hour and a half. I'll see you shortly.